Yo, what up, Dig? Going on, man? Yeah, you didn't get the picture from Eidolon. So obviously, like it looked like a warrior, right? And we already have a master class for Deathbringer, right? So the only option is that would be a image for a master class for the Divine Knight, and that's interesting. Which is like a teaser that that's coming, and if we're getting a new master class soon, I'm curious on what we're gonna get from it. That sounds sick. No, it's not out yet. No. He gives us teasers, sometimes months in advance, sometimes a day in advance. So you don't know exactly how far out it is, unless he like gives more context with it. But that seems to be what he's working on is the next masterclass. I was under the impression that the next masterclasses weren't coming out until the next world, so world 8. But uh he might give us one or two in this world because he hasn't even given us the full world yet. So could be masterclass in World 7. He could give us all three masterclasses in World 7, honestly, but I'm curious on what is gonna be because it looks like a big like like knightly kind of heavy armored kind of dude, right? With a big mace. So I'm kind of curious on what his masterclass is gonna be. So I'm not sure how far into World 7 they will be because if you look at the previous ones, right? If you look at if you look at like how far in the quest givers are for the talents, right? So if you look at, for example, when you first start the game in World 1, right? You get the first quest guy like 3 maps in, right? And then if you look at World 2, you get it 3 maps in. Then if you look at World 4, you get it 3 maps in. And then I think the master classes started coming in and they were 3 maps in. See the trend here? So if we do get a master class in World 7, I would assume it would be here. Now, not saying you'll be able to complete the quest for it, but you should be able to get to the quest. Right? Because if you remember with the elite classes, they needed you to kill like the demon genies, like the special demon genies, right? Not too difficult. And then in World 6, I don't remember what World 6 one was, but they had you do something specific, right? Yeah, I mean, if you could do it, that's better than not being able to do it, right? 3 minutes to kill one, that's crazy. Have you put any effort into these up here? So this one is from Spelunking. Kind of annoying, but if you get it to 100 million cost, you can atom it and you can get a ton of total damage. This one you're not going to be able to touch. But this one is mobs, which you won't be able to touch either. Okay, so this is something I would definitely work on if I was you. Do you have at least to this? Because this is World 6 stuff. Okay. So you're just here. So yeah, I would work on these. So if I was you personally, Dig, work on the orange ones first and try and get to, you don't have to get all the way up to here, but try and get to this. The second one in World 7. And this way, you can farm spelunking on the same map over and over again to get these little rocks. And then once you get this to being atomable, atom the crap out of this every single day and try and juice this damage. It's not going to be crazy for you because it's percentage based and I think it's additive, but it's some huge it's some damage boost for you. And then um the effective strength on damage is increased. This is another good one from World 5, which means you just farm strawberries. And this one you can't actually add them, so you have to actually use farming. What up, Edge? And then total damage per strength. This is a really good one. This comes from sailing, right? And that one can be added as well. And then base strength, it's whatever. This one's pretty decent. Weapon power. This is really strong. But this one only works for warriors, right? So what I would do is I would focus on orange first, and I would try and focus on like the materials needed to level these damage mods the best you can. The golden food effect, really good if you're putting golden food on your players. This one's really good for samples and stuff. And then damage wise, you got this one, total damage from frogs, pretty easy. Just do a bunch of frogs. Crit damage, pretty easy. I wouldn't level this one with cogs. I would level this one with particles or whatever. And then you got this one's pretty nice. Damage, increased damage by blank based on how much max HP you have above 200. This one's nuts. So if you print sandcastles and or farm sandcastle, things, you could juice the crap out of this. Like level 1000 gives me 37,000 damage. Right? And this is scaled based off of my max HP. So the more HP I have, the more this gives. This is ridiculous, right? Same thing with the movement speed one. This yeah, this one right here. Oh, sorry, not that one. This one right here. This one's nuts. 181,000 damage based on movement speed above 110. Absolutely bonkers, right? So I would focus on these three probably, right? Because this one takes gold. You could level it up really easy, and it's just based off of mana. This one's based off of movement speed. This one's based off of HP. And then with that in mind, when it comes to your food, you put on a big movement speed pot, a big HP pot, and then a bunch of golden food, and your HP, I mean your damage just fucking poof, right? Yeah, I mean, like you said, you got a lot to work on, but I'm just saying if you want to get your damage up, take one character and farm one of the mats, right? So for example, take one guy and just sit him at castles. Like take your V-Man and just let him sit at castles, AFKing, getting castle drops, and every time you hit a billion, you just level it up. It's really easy, right? So you get like 1 or 2 levels a day, and then since you have multiple levels from Larry, right? If your Larry's leveled up, you can get like 3 or 4 bubble levels a day off of each click. And then this right here will scale your damage a lot. And then this one is coconuts. So you put another guy at like coconuts, so on and so forth. You farm a billion things, really? Interesting. I mean, you could print them if you really wanted to. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but you could print them. And then printing gold is an easy one. So this one's really easy. You just print gold on one of your open print slots, basically, for your miners, because you should have like 4 print slots. That's pretty simple. But like this gives crit chance, this gives crit damage. It's just one of those things, man, that you gotta spread your prints out for. You gotta obviously print for your salt, right? For your refinery. But anything past the refinery, you print for atoms and you print for vials. And then once your vials are kind of done and moved on, and you're farming for specific things that you're not printing, you man you print things for your actual bubbles, and it just takes time. I mean, like I said, you're just on cooking. You're slow cooking right now. You gotta do the horizontal progression to really make the vertical progression. Yeah, drop rate's terrible. I mean, my drop rate is like 10 times yours. It doesn't count here. But yeah, my drop rate is like 10 times yours. I think I'm close to 500. I think I'm at like 450 or something like that. And it's a night and day difference having that extra zero at the end of your drop rate. But I do remember how hard it is. All I'm saying is like I say it every day or so, but that's more or less me thinking in terms of like once a week, right? I let my guy AFK there, and whenever I'm at a billion, I just click it, right? It's not like, oh, I'm clicking it hourly or I'm clicking it often. It's just you getting those extra levels when you can get those levels by leaving someone AFK in there for long periods of time. Yeah, and then I wouldn't farm them yet either, Dig. What I would do is I would wait for the mediocrity vote, and when the mediocrity vote comes up saying that dust will be increased by a percentage, blah blah blah, then I would farm the week before to get to the furthest maps you can get to on those master classes. So when the week comes up for the multiplier, you can actually farm decent amount of dust, bones, etc. It just kind of the way Eidolon works now is your weekly objectives change based off of your mediocrity. Yeah. So you can't vote Dig, but um you still get the bonus from the mediocrity. You just don't get the full bonus. Like you'll be at like, instead of it being 4 times, right? It'll be at like 1 times, or like 1.5 times or something like that. It won't be, you won't get the full benefit of, but you'll still get the weekly bonus. It just won't be as potent as everybody else's. That's literally all it is. And you can't vote specifically. It's just all about like slow progression, honestly. Yo, 30% off. That's tempting.
Know what cannot be known.
Also 30% off. That's also tempting. All right. So we, oh, you're on? Sweet. I was contemplating really quick, Edge, is changing up my build because after chatting with Champ last night for like, I don't know, 3 hours, I've come to the realization that my build, I mean, I kind of knew it, but it kind of rang true like more vividly that this isn't going to work until I get more hero souls to finish this. So I need 210 hero souls to finish my herald before I can even do my build. So what I planned on doing is dropping herald, obviously, and putting in a core build that doesn't rely upon an elite specialization, right? So what I found was um I found a build that ran devastation. I think it ran devastation, invocation, and I don't know what the other one. Let me pull it up really quick. I kind of liked it. See if I can find it really quick. I kind of liked it. There was a part of it that I didn't really understand, but it's this one. So it runs invocation, devastation, and retribution. Now, the part I didn't understand about the retribution part was this part. It says while you have resolution, all damage you deal is increased, blah 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 blah. But it doesn't tell me how I obtain resolution, because this one says strike damage taken is reduced by a percentage while you have resolution. Okay. And this one says increased damage strike for when you're weakened, blah blah blah, but it doesn't tell me how to weaken them. And then gain vigor on successful evading an attack, so just dodging, whatever. Then there's this, and I don't know if it's an added ability I get, but it says creates an area that blocks projectiles and weakens foes, but I don't know what triggers it. If it just triggers often and it just constantly weakens, then this makes sense. Oh, sorry, this makes sense. And then this is endurance regeneration, which I don't know what endurance is. Yeah. If I go to the expansion zones, I need to find 21 hero souls, and I can have my build start like kind of set up. But I feel like I need this build to be able to do those hero souls because I'm currently struggling with just having two things, right? So I was thinking about running this build temporarily until I get the 210 and then switching it over to the build that I want to play. Because it's the exact same build I'm running. It just I use a different specialization. I actually use 3 specializations that I have unlocked rather than 2. I don't have a third currently active. My third one is Herald, and it's not actually unlocked. So that's why I'm thinking. And the thing that I liked about that build that I showed you is instead of going straight down the middle, like everybody does for pure damage, because like this one gives increased damage when they're above 80. This one gives what was it? Grants might whenever I use my legendary stance, which might gives me more damage. So I get, I get a little bit more might, and that gives me a little bit more damage. And then this one is more damage when they're below 50% life, right? So everybody usually goes down the middle, but with this build, they go bottom the whole way. So siphon health after using a healing skill, right? So if I like use this skill, it's a healing skill, and it applies battle scars on your next attack, steals health. And then the other one gains stacks of battle scars while in combat, interval of 1 second. So basically I just have battle scars, right? That steals HP. And then the last one, applying vulnerability to foes, gains stacks of battle scars, healing for battle scars increasing while you're below a certain threshold. So if I get low on HP, it heals for double. It's this back and forth thing, right? Like I feel like going full bottom gives me a bunch of healing, and then this one basically gives me while my health is above 75%, I deal 10% damage. Well, they didn't want me to use salvation. They want me to use retribution, which is more of a defensive stance. But like I said, I don't understand how to get uh resolution. And the only way I could find to kind of get resolution is popping this. And it only lasts for 5 seconds. So is it raining and stuff? Because I heard it's gonna be pretty bad next, like tomorrow or something. Yeah, I heard we're gonna get a pretty bad one coming in the day or so. I would like to keep on with the storyline. I did get that hero soul, so if you do want to go over and finish that zone for the last 2 hero souls, I'm down to help you. And then I'd like to come to this zone. I mean, I'd like to continue on with the storyline, but I really want to finish. If I'm being honest, I really want to finish map completion as soon as we can, but I do want to push the storyline. So I'm really torn. I'm just trying to put this build together how I want to do it, because the way this is currently set up is we put on salvation yesterday for tankiness, right? We put this on at the end of my dodge roll. I remove a condition, which is cool. So I remove slows and stuff, and then periodically gain a barrier whenever I have a unique boon. So it gives me like shields, and then take reduced strike damage for a duration after healing. And then these, like, I get healing from doing things. So like leech and stuff like that, I can get healing. Um, so I'm not worried about that. So this gives me a huge amount of tank, and it works. This gives me a bunch of healing, and then this gives me like a little bit of damage, right? So this is damage while I'm full health. I gain might whenever I grant myself fury, which currently I have no way to gain fury except for when I invoke a legend. So it's kind of, I get some but not a lot. And then this last one is basically when I have fury, I have 100, like I have a huge amount of crit chance. But that's about it. So that's like currently where we're sitting at, and I think that's what we're gonna try instead of rocking what we were rocking before. So anyway, how did we want? Do we want to go and do the other one? Yeah, I think like obviously if I force story, I'm giving a I'm not okay. So if I force the hero points, I can get to my build faster. But and you know, and then I can backtrack for map completion and stuff and story then. So I'm torn if I want to just run around and grab as many hero souls as we can and then worry about the story and then worry about the map completion after. I don't know which order I want to go in. We can voice if it would be easier for you. I haven't really decided what I really want to do. I'm just hanging out with you, honestly. All right, let me well, hello there. Hello, healer. Well, hello. Yeah, if I'm close to the end of the story, maybe we can just finish the story and then, because I'm thinking is like, if we just run around and grab all the hero souls, I can get my elite done, and then I could just put into that build, and hopefully that would work. Exactly. That's why I'm like, stuck. I don't really know exactly what I want to do. Did you want to go to the other one and get your last two hero souls? Okay. Yeah, I helped them push the thing through last night. Yeah, these weren't here yesterday. Something fell. Oh, sounded like something fell. These are power and conditioning. Yeah, I need to find the one that's Berserker based, because then I could just buy straight up Berserker gear. What's up? That's a
Eternal
lot of
vigilance.
points. I had to spend so many. What else is gonna spend loyalty on other than the gear? So how's the PoE league? No, it's fine. I was curious earlier.
The
Oh, okay.
entrance to Ara lies beyond these cliffs, in the cursed shore.
Dismissed.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I even want to do it because of how much it's gonna cost me. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like I'm gonna end up spending like 400,000, and that's what I have, and like that only took me, years together. Yeah, I mean you do play a lot though. You know which one it is?
We cannot afford fear in times like these.
I'm gonna go to this hero soul, I guess. This is what? The yellow? The ones I was looking at were yellow. Grabbing this hero soul one. I mean, I see a bunch of purple marks that I can run to. That's unfortunate. That is not worth. That's way down there. What are you scared of? Oh, yeah. The brain is not really fathoming what's going on. Oh, are they? I mean, it is. I just don't know what to do once I've done like most of the hearts and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, for like in game. Mm-hmm. I mean, I know at some point, like, I just don't know what to spend karma on other than the gear, so I don't know if it's necessary to have a lot of it or not. I gotta go way up there. I can't. How do I? Okay, I'm stuck in the water now.
Now this is interesting.
Yeah, I have no way up. I can't get up to get to like the fast travel. I jumped in the water thinking like, oh, this is water. Well, I was able to get the coverable, but I don't think I'm gonna get the fast travel. I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm gonna repress this bridge. Yeah, I feel like once you're in the water, you're kind of screwed. There's like a big wall that prevents you from getting up, like out of the water. I will say that this is already feeling better. Once I activated Shiro, pushed my Q, my health just started going up. Feels much better. Now I don't know how good it's gonna be in like a whole bunch of mobs. Oh my fucking god, jump over the rock. Swear to god, this game.
Zaitan has found a way to corrupt the inherent connection.
It's not even that. It's like my mount just can't step over a simple rock or jump over a simple rock. Okay, okay, I take offense to that. I am not fat. I am big boned and fluffy, okay? It's all fluff, okay? Can't stay long. All right, sounds good, mate. I appreciate you for being here. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? I did get a little light on sleep today though. I went to bed at like 2:30 and I woke up at like 7. So it's just like I didn't really get a whole lot of sleep today. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, so got this. Yeah, mostly focus on getting fast travels when I get to new zones, so I can always come back and do the map completion whenever I want. That's kind of like what I focus on mostly. Oh, did you not get up here yet? I thought you were up here. Oh, I thought you just flew up here. How do I get down? We're down somewhere? Looking for like a staircase. That's fine. I was gonna go over here to get this. Oh, there's a fast travel. There's one down there. I'm gonna jump down again. Oh! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were... I discovered it though. I feel bad. I broke a couple legs. I just... Oh, it's in the water? Wait, are you underneath? Are you under? Yeah, I didn't see you jump off because I was... Jump down. There he is. The fast travel, that's why I jumped down. I'll be there in 25 years. I don't know where I just went. I think I found a cave. I'm under. I've been under. I just found this random cave with a hut. Oh, I found a parasol. Okay, I found it. I don't know how I got out here, but I found it. Oh, that worked. There's not another guy that like, sells the armor.
Do you need my assistance?
Talk about the guy like up top up here. This one above us. Yeah, he's got the good stuff. Yeah, and this is conditioning. The exact same stuff as the other guy was selling. Looks identical to me. Precision, toughness, and condition.
Goodbye.
But how was work today, mate? If you're still here, how the fuck do I get up there? I'm looking at it. I'm trying to figure out how I start it. Well, it looks like I have to get up. Looks like I have to get up on the spine right there. What the fuck, dude? Oh. There's like a spine. Dragon spine right there. Yeah, like right over here, there's like a dragon thing. Looks like you can take that. Didn't see the hero.
In bad shape here.
That's gonna kill me. Yeah, so right out here, there's like a dragon spine. Like right above us. And it looks like you could probably climb that. Why can't I jump up on this? I hate these stupid skyboxes, bro. It's like, I can see I can jump on there, but it won't let me because there's a stupid ass box. Alright, what about this? This looks promising. How do you get on here? Okay. Because every one of these jump puzzles you should be able to do without a mount. Or abilities or anything like that. Every area should be like that. In theory, you should be able to do every single jump puzzle, every single thing without using it. In the act. For cheating. Or cheating. But it's not gonna help because this doesn't take. Bro, how in the fuck do I do this? Can you not get up there and backtrack? Like just to figure out where it starts? Like that's the problem I'm having. I can't figure out where it starts. Like normally there's like a pretty clear path that you can see from a distance. Oh, I found it. Oh, I might have found it. Well, inside where the hero soul was, I found another cave at the back that has ramp. I'm going up. Yeah, that took me to a dead end. Okay. Yeah, well, there's nothing back. Oh my fucking god, you fat piece of shit! Yeah, but it has nowhere to go. No. It went to a elite guy. Like a veteran. I don't know.
Would you like a cup of water?
Yes.
Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go from that. It was literally just cliffside. There's nothing to climb. It's just a round circle door. I'm kind of high in the air now, but I might die. I'm grabbing this here, so I'm getting annoyed because that one just doesn't make any sense. Running around like a madman. Oh, do I have to jump up the spire? Okay, one up here. Then I got to here and I just saw nothing to climb. Oh, I don't hate that. That's... Oh, I'm finding on a little crack. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I like that. I like that little hidden pathway. That's kind of cool. And I don't hate that kind of stuff. I kind of like it. I just didn't know what I was looking for. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how they get you with the floors too. It's like the floors, they look like they're like walking, and they just nope, not walking anymore. I'm followed. Alright, that wasn't too terrible. Finding that though. So. Alright, I want that. Grabbing this fast trip.
Damage sustained. System integrity compromised.
Figure. Oh no. Is it still attached? Oh, the tape roll? Yeah, that happens, man. I cut myself on a freaking pizza box today. I was like, I wouldn't say crushing it, but I was like folding it up to put it in the trash can. And it just like smushed my finger a bit. And then I cut my cuticle. My cuticle was bleeding a bit. Is that shit up? Okay, the Vista's way up. Discovery's up, but the Hero Soul's right. Yeah, help me with this thing. I suck. Yeah, so yeah, for you, that's what I assumed it was the blade where you pull it, right? How do we get up there? I'm assuming that it comes from the other direction where we come from the land. Yeah. Okay, so let's head west then. Get this discoverable and go to the island. That's not discovered. Then we can fast travel back to the other thing. Oh, not having a water mount or a flying mount. Looks. I feel like the game would be too easy for both of those though. Like if I went and forced both of those mounts, I feel like map completion would be fucking such a cheese.
Look at that view.
Alright, how do we get up there? Get that fast travel. Oh my god, it's on the other side. Now that.
I am online.
Fine. Oh my god. What can I expect of a cat? He can't fucking climb a simple ass rock. Is this cat declawed or something? Like, what is going on? Find this? How's there not enough space to mount here? Like, come on. Jesus. Get me out. At this point, I might as well just cover all this. No idea. I mean, that was a discoverable right there, which is a... Hey, Luke was on another skybox. What the fuck? How can I not? Yeah, but there's an open hole there that I could literally just jump into, but it won't let me because there's a fucking skybox in the way. And look, why is there a skybox here? I can't go down? Flash stuck? Wait 30 seconds without moving? Yeah, you're gonna do the slash stuck like I... Yeah. Flash stuck. It should say something in chat along the lines of command has been done. Be inactive for 30 seconds. Da 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 da. I'm trying to find a way into these fucking buildings. Why is this area gonna suck so much? DK? Yeah, that's what it looked like. I saw that. I was talking about it. I sent the message in Discord. That's gonna be cool. I'm curious though. With the image makes it seem like he's gonna be some sort of like tanky kind of brawler kind of guy, you know? Because like the big mace or the big armor, like the image at least. Well, no, I'm 99% sure you have to make it inside the underwater city, and I don't know where the entrance to. Because on this side, there's two like underwater like rooms that are see-through. They have glass on them. You can't get into them because they're like sealed, but they're connected to each other. And I'm assuming you have to go through them. Oh yeah, now it's contested, but well, that's what I'm saying. It's contested now. It wasn't contested when we got here. But what I'm saying is there has to be an actual ooh, fast travel. Is that the fast travel I already had? Oh, it is. There has to be a cave entrance somewhere to get into the actual base. Because, like I said, I got on top of the rock looking down onto where the fast travel would be, and it's just a watery hole. Like, it's like a circular rock, you know, whatever you want to call it, ravine or something, with just like a lake in the middle and underneath it. So I'm assuming you have to actually find the cave entrance to get through the city to get to the fast travel in the city. Don't know what entrance. I'm just swimming around the outside. I'm assuming it's like the other one where it was like kind of far away. I see a building way out here. Oh, there's an event out here. Oh, this is a sign. Yeah, this shouldn't be. Oh, is that a cave? Oh, I think I see a cave. I'm gonna go back in a second. It's a little bit. Oh, fuck. Yo, I got my auto loot. I think. Oh, plaque. Yeah, so do you see that cave to your right? Oh, okay. And you were like in the texture? Really? I hate this fucking game right now. I mean, unless that actually sealed the hole there, but then how are you supposed to, do the event if you can't get in? There has or the oh look, Mr. Dragonfly. Definitely don't think it's on the backside. But this is where I was gonna show you the buildings that were like making me. Like if you look through the windows, you can kind of see there's entrances. But yeah, see how they're all connected right here in this junction box? And they head under the rock side. Yeah, there's like there's four tunnels here. It's just trying to figure out how to get. Yeah, that's why I got right on top of it and it just pushed me off because you literally can't get over it. That's why I was like, okay, so it's in the water next to one of these. Yeah, it's in the building. It's just finding your way into the building. No, it's just glass. And that's why I'm trying to like find the entrance. Oh, can you? Well, that's bullshit. That's all I care about, honestly. I just want it so I can teleport here if I ever need to. We'll figure that one out later. They should move the waypoint. Oh, I somehow already have it. I guess I've had it for a while. Alright, I want to teleport to.
Damage sustained. System integrity compromised.
I want to go on top so I can get that vista. I don't really care too much about the vista. I just want the fast travels. Hero souls if we run into him. Hero soul on top.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
What's the pink art? There's another hero. Oh, of course. Hero soul up. How the hell do you get up there? There's down. This is okay. Yeah, yeah. Looks better, right? What the hell do you start that? Oh, I see. I thought I was looking at that earlier. I was like, is that a path? I was like, oh, it looks like a dead end. You're not gonna do this here, so? There was a veteran next to us, that's what I was asking. Well, I mean, he was just sitting next to the person. That's why I didn't know you stopped to do it. Called him to work at 7 p.m. Oh no!
Seize the moment.
Would you do it if your friends did it? Alright, so that's taken care of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's yes, against my religion. Not really. I just don't really give a shit. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Yeah, but it's behind me now. Where's the... Dead. I was like, where the hell does this dude at? Bro, where you going?
Duena's Cathedral was once a beacon of light and hope for the people of Or. We hope to see it remain.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if he's a guard, I'm wondering what kind of, like, thing his setup's gonna be, you know? Fitting. No, 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 no. I refuse. I refuse. Wait, what grows? Wait, what? Oh, the weekly badge? Oh, that's cool. It does grow? That's sick. Hey, follow that guy. He knows where he's going. Where'd he go? He's fast. He's fast. Look, he's teleport. Give it this way. I'm stuck on a tree. Bro, I can't get through this fucking badass. I don't know where he went. I think he went to the left. But I'm gonna be in combat for 10 years. Oh, I gotta help. Oh, this isn't where we want to go anyway. Oh, I came back thinking to your turrets and you're way up there. Why'd you shoot a random mob? Alright, there's stairs behind where we came through. No, you have to go all the way around, I think. Yeah, I went up the stairs, wrapped around. Now there's like a little town thing up here where the fast travel is. One what? Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna go up that way and then I forgot about it. I was grabbing this one over here to the south that we couldn't reach. Remember that one you couldn't reach? That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I was going to. I forgot about this one as I was coming up. Alright, so let's take her. Alright. There's a hero soul over there. I'll meet you over there. Just walk through the coral on the left. Coral! Are you cock liquor? I walked up there, started fighting a mob, and I fell right through one of the holes in the coral. Yeah, I fell through this hole right there too, right? That hole right behind me. Yeah, it's my back hole. Point of interest. Hero Soul? Point of interest? I'm getting sidetracked by Hero Souls at this point. I really wanted my Herald build. I think this is the play. I should have did this from the beginning. This build's way stronger than what I was doing before. It has so much more sustain and healing. With the actual third one, yeah, instead of having an empty third row. I didn't think about it, honestly. I was just like, oh, I'll just easily be able to get my Herald up and running soon, and I didn't realize it was going to cost me as much as it is. I had to hit 80 first. So I was just waiting for it the whole time. We're almost done with this zone, actually. There's another Hero Soul to our west, or to our east, along with the fast travel. What? East. I did say west, but I meant east. I'm talking to my wife. So she has a tendency, like, I say something incorrectly, and I'll correct myself. I'll say west, I mean east, and she's like, you said west. I was like, yeah, but I correct myself. No, you didn't. I was like, yes, I did. I said east right after. Yeah. Like, at least you were like, well, which one? She would have been like, but you said west. It's like, oh, yeah. But she would have just heard the first one and ignored the second one. Look, you look up to me? Okay. From your knees? Feels good sitting in your chair? Yeah, man. When you have one of those days, man, just sitting, relaxing. So what are we missing? We need 2 Hero Souls, these 2 points of interest, 3 Vistas. So, I mean, we have all the fast travels, though. Oh, there's a mastery. I want a mastery. Did you see the mastery node? Yeah, I want the mastery point. I'm jumping down. I'm here. Not really. I'm coming. What the hell is this guy? Keeps like running around me. I want the mastery point. Why are you gonna die? What's killing you? I get you. I get you. I got you. Oh, yeah. No. One of these days I'll actually focus on it. Okay, this is dead end. For people like me, it is. Really? I didn't see it. I'm already committed. This is probably no way to get up over here. I walked up there and I just saw rocks on all sides of me and I was like, yeah, I don't see it. I'm out. All right. Yeah, the gray one down there in the south. Yeah, I saw that. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. How do I get up there? Okay, it looks like I can go this way. I think I can do this. Climbed up part of the way. I just don't know where to go from here. Why is there a path here if there's nowhere to go? I'm confused. There's a path here that's clearly meant to be jumped up. But I don't know where it goes to. Sure? Almost back to the wall. Or my guy's just gonna keep sliding on fucking rocks like an idiot. Okay, see, I get to here. Yeah, I get to here, and then I don't know where this is supposed to go from here. You see what I'm saying? Like a dead end here. I don't know why they would make a jump puzzle to here and then. Alright, where am I meeting you? I'm at the waterfall. Yeah, I see you. Oh my god. Morning, Fit. That is not a clear path. I'm a cat with no claws. What are you? He doesn't. I can't do this. My cat can't climb it. Oh, there it goes. Oh my fucking. But why do I have to go through all this process to get on top where I was already on top? I mean, I can jump down from above it. No, like, it's the rock above it. There? Why can't I just drop down? Like, oh, because you gotta get in through here, right? I'm getting really annoyed at this stupid zone. Figuring this zone out is pissing me off.
Beyond these cliffs, in the cursed shore.
I do know that the mastery points are a little bit more annoying. What do you think? You're gonna have to what? Give me a little bit of time. So, I said I did see a jumping path right here, and I just couldn't figure out where it goes. Yeah, but I'm wondering if this leads me to a place that I can jump to. Because this just seems too deliberate to not be meant for something. I feel like this is too deliberate. So how do you get there from up you said? Like I was talking about? I am now. Oh, do I have to go like that is stupid. There has to be an actual. But how you guys doing today? Oh, that was scary. Jump. Climbed right up that. I am scared to jump forward. I think we need to go this way. Oh. Yeah. I want to go this way, but I'm worried that it's too far of a jump. Oh, can I grab it? I don't know how to grab that. Not without a glider. Now I'm kind of stuck. No, like, I'm stuck. It's my fucking fat ass cat can't jump. Cheating. From a land down under. Kid's fat. Not pH fat. Got a fat kitty. I'm still in the water. Fucking god, dude. I'm about to delete this character and make a smaller character. Absolute smallest character possible. I can't make this fucking jump. No, just the first one. I did fail it 6 times. This jump right here, I cannot make this jump. Now I can cheese it and I can put my movement speed on and I can make it. But I cannot make this fucking jump. Yeah, that's bullshit. That time I hit the corner. That's bull. I tried to cut it close and I hit my head on the fucking corner. I'm gonna fucking snap, dude. My cat just keeps hitting his face on the ledge and just falling. Oh man! Oh my god! Fucking. I almost failed. Oh my god. I almost fell through that crack. My character was a little skinnier, I would have fell through the crack. You think my fat ass can fit through that? Okay, I can. Where do we go from here? Oh my god, my fat ass almost fell through that crack. Yeah, I was just... My fat ass fucking cattail. It seems a lot easier than whatever we were doing originally. Okay, now I'm lost. Gotta go up, but I don't know if I can. I think I have to go diagonal here. This way. Where do I go now? I have no idea how to follow you because I don't know where you went. Go through this hole. I didn't get the other one. One in the hole that I couldn't get to. Oh gosh. That looks scary. Yeah, I don't. That's that. I have to go a different direction to get. I could go all the way around and get that one. That's what I'm saying. I could go all the way around to get that one. I'm gonna cheat. I went this way instead of walking all the way around. Alright, where do I go from here? We go back, I'm assuming? Oh god, I'm so... Fat kitty. You'd think he has wings, he'd be able to jump better. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's very wrong. We have to go up top here? We go up. Oh, I see rocks. Oh, I see rocks right here. I see rocks right here. I found a way. There's rock right below me. Spiral. Oh, I did not. I'm cheating for these, so I use movement speed boost. My Q, I can toggle it on and off as I want, and it gives me a huge movement speed. That was scary. Maybe we have to go to the other side. That looks like a bad idea. How are you supposed to get to a regular, like, legit? Yeah, totally. Oh, maybe above it? How do you get above it? Well, yeah, the platform above it looks like you might be able to jump down to it from it. But... doesn't look like there's any way up. Come from the other direction. Okay. That's another day's problem. Alright, how do we get this damn mastery? Well, which direction? This way or that way? Because I see rocks to the left here. Wrapping around. I'm west. You want to go down there? Okay. But you jumped down here! Jump down here and say, nah, I'll wait down here after I jump down. Use your words! I just leaped out. Oh, and that's not. That only took us an hour.
That's how it's done.
Alright, so we're gonna try and finish that now. $25 hero points. So how do we do the rest of the things you... I think I only got like 2. I don't even know which ones are lit up. Oh, I think I got 3, I guess. These 2. This one. I have 6, 9. And there's one over there to my left of this. Like, none of these look apparent. That's just a big fucking hole. I'm back to where I started. How do I make this one? Like right in front of me. Like down. Right in front of me. Move speed engaged. What the? Yep, so that one's picked up. How do I get back up? Ah! Bro, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I'm now at the bottom and I don't know where to go. Well, I see jump spots here. I go up into this rock face. Hmm. Oh my god. Are we ever gonna finish this? Oh, how do I start training another mastery? It keeps prompting me. What do I pick? I am gonna fucking snap, dude. This fucking jump is ridiculous. Yes, I'm back to this jump again. I'm cheesing it. I don't even care anymore. It's the stupidest jump I've ever had to deal with. Well, the one inside the coral, I'm still gonna have to grab. Remember at the very beginning? Yeah, where I got stuck trying to get to it? Started this whole shenanigans. Where do I go from here? Oh, yeah, I remember. The fact that I have to keep popping my movement speed buff is really annoying. How do I do that? Orion energy source. I feel like some of them you're gonna have to like drop through. Like that. Hey, I found the one that I got stuck on earlier. I don't know where I go from here. Do you have an idea where I would go from here? Hmm. I got the one that I got stuck on the first time, and I couldn't figure out how to get back up, so I just jumped on. So I was asking if you knew how, like, how I could get up. I just stuck. Same place I got stuck originally. I don't know where to go from that spot. That spot's confusing to me. Alright, well, I made it back to the chest. Crook stamp, let's go! It's huge!
That looks valuable.
Alright. So that chest is open. I need to find 6 more, it looks like. This is an achievement or something. I don't know where to go from here. Pause. The one I fell down? Yeah, that's why I asked you earlier. I said, hey, how do I get out of here? And you said, I don't know. I said, okay. I just don't know where to go once I get to that spot. Like, you know, where I just got. You fucking cunt! He didn't jump! He just walked up! Can you pick me up, please? I'm die. I want a piece of coral. This is pissing me. Pretty low. Like lower than where the chests are. Almost in the water. See. What up, Nico? Oh. But you almost fell off. That was pretty close. I fell. Gravity, bro. Gravity cucking me every time. Yeah, this is the one where I got stuck at before. It's like I don't know where to go from here. Orb of Ozavon. Alright, back up to where I was going. Ooh. Another way to get up there. That works. I don't know which ones I'm missing if I'm being completely honest, so. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Jump! What? You jump! I'm getting so mad, dude. He just fucking walks off. Yeah, I almost died like right off bat, day one. He just keeps walking right off the ledge and it's starting to annoy the shit out of me. Like sometimes I'm messing up, obviously, but there's a lot of times that I just feel like he's just not jumping. I don't know how to get to this next level. Like get up here, and then this is where I get stuck. Oh, do I have to go that way? Do I go this way? Okay. Making progress. Okay. All right, this is where we got stuck last time. I don't know how to get to that one. And the problem is, in order to get to this one, looks like I have to come from the other side, maybe? This is where I'm lost. Alright, this is where I got lost last time. I don't know where to go from here. The stupid fucking jump puzzle quest thing under. Yeah. So if I go under Tover, like there's nothing to do, right? Like I could go, maybe I can go that way. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Good job. Good call. That was a good call. Good eyes. Oop, jump, please. I didn't see that little ledge. Yeah, I didn't see that little ledge like coming off the edge here. So that helps. All right, so that's 2 more. And then I think we jump this to get up there to get to that one. Quest. I know this. Fuck this thing, dude. This could suck it. All right. Yeah, that one sucked. It's pure RNG, bro. That shit sucks so bad. All right, so we're gonna cheat because I don't feel like redoing this one. I'm so glad I cheated because I would have not have made that if I didn't cheat. All right, so now we're here. Now the question is, where are the other 4? This is the problem Edge is having right now because he can't figure out where the rest of them are. I didn't jump again! Oh my god! This is a wall! No! I died again. I think I'm actually right on top of it. There's a skybox above you, FYI. I turned to jump to a ledge and it was like, nope. Well, I got the 2 that were above me that I couldn't figure out earlier. I'm missing 4. Where are they? Okay. So I normally cheese my way into things. Hold on. Oh, I got in. No, I did. I got it. Where's the next one? Okay, that would make sense. Yeah. Oh, there's a tunnel. Okay. I found a tunnel. I went east. So there's a tunnel right here. I just don't know where to go from. This is not the tunnel. Oh, they are super annoying. Okay. I need 2 more. Yeah, getting Crux is insane. Okay. Yeah, that's where I've been like 1,000 times. Okay. Yep. I see a cave. I see it. Okay. Yeah, I got that one. Just run at me. Yeah. That's bad kitty. Okay. Wait, so does it want to go on the ramp and go up? Okay. So you're saying I have to work my way back up again? Yeah, so are we talking about from the 5th one that I already got? Can we speak English? Can we speak a couple words of English, please? The finger rock with the puzzle jumping? Wait, is it the finger rock? What, the one I was on? You talking about this one that I was on? I don't know where you are. Oh, you up there? Oh, give me a second. Let me get up there. I'll be up there in a minute. Maybe. Which time? Yeah. All right, see you. Oh, this does not look like a finger. Okay. Okay, that's finger rock. Okay. Okay, this is the way I've been going. It's a lot safer. Okay. Or one of these holes or something. Why am I still at all? This is where we've been 100 times. Ooh, I didn't see that before. Are you gonna go in there? Yeah, he's picking up that one. The fact that we had to use a wiki for this is kind of ridiculous. Wait, how'd you get over there? I don't remember. Oh, is there a tunnel for that one? I'm gonna stay over here. You figure out where you're going. Yeah. 'Cause I feel like where I'm at, going across this side of the wall brings you to the other one that we already got. I only need 2 more. Yeah. The one right above me I got. Up there? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the one across from me. Yeah, I got both those. Southwest would be like towards where I'm at. Yeah, because there's one right above me. So that's probably the one that we could jump to. Is this the one by the waterfall? Yeah, yeah, the one far west. Oh, we already did. We did both of those. Yeah, but we did both of those. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I did this one and the other one. Which one? Oh no, that was really far. Do I take this? Do I take this southwest one? Yeah. How do I get there? Do I jump there from here?
All non-humans and close its borders long ago.
I can't jump. Oh. My character wouldn't walk forward. What the? Okay. Movement speed it is. I fucking hate this shit. I can't even make this shit up, bro. I can't even make this shit up, bro. I jumped right over it. Without movement speed, I just jumped right over it. This is gonna take me an hour to get back. Where's a mesmer when you need one? Getting really good at this jump puzzle though. One time is all it takes. Dude, who the fuck came up with this wiki? Like, who figured these out? Like, seriously. Which one? I think I'm missing this one over here. I think so. I have 6 on me, and the last one takes 6. Alright, I gotta get back. Is there an easy way to get back without dying? God, what's it? Yeah, then I gotta jump all the way back up. That's... Okay. 55 bubbles per... That's just crazy, man. And what does the crack bubble level up again? What? Almost fell. You trying to block my vision so I fall again? I went the wrong way. That works. I was not expecting that to work. 100% thought I was gonna fall. Yeah, I got really good at this part. Died? Yeah. I probably would have died. Oh god, I almost fell. Alright, Jesus. That was like 2 hours of our life. God bless it, dude. On the fucking chest. Bottom 4. Yeah, that's huge though. Bottom 4? 5,000 a day? That's crazy. Alright. Can we get the fuck out of here? I don't think there's like... Okay, I'm just teleporting out. There's nothing left for me to do here. The only thing we have left to do here is 2 more hero souls somewhere. Far left. Far, 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 far left, along with one of our vistas. And there's 2 of the 3 interest points over there. Alright, the last... Okay, I'm gonna grab this... Alright, grab that. I'm gonna grab this interest point that's over here that I missed. Complete a fractal for one of my dailies. So there's a vista there. Vista there. There's a vista? I don't know where it's at. Not on my screen. Well, there's a vista where we came in. There's a vista where we need to go for the 2 hero souls. And then there's one vista I don't know. I'm gonna start heading towards... I'm gonna head towards the point of interest in the water. Yeah, there's one vista I don't know where it's at. I mean, we can Google it, but... I'm heading to this vista in the middle of the water. Yeah, I haven't really touched any like Zenith stuff, like the cluster farming or anything. I haven't done any of that. Oh, that should be fun. I'm all warmed up with jump puzzles right now. Why not? Alright, my last point of interest is as far north. And then we can go do these 2 hero souls while we're done here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we got the 2 hero souls. That's what I was saying. So we'll do the 2 hero souls, and then I have the 1 point of interest north. And then I still have to find the last... Oh, I mean, I know where one of the 2... Oh, that's a veteran shark. I know where one of the 2 vistas are. I just don't know where the second, like the last vista. Oh, interesting, Tover. Interesting. We're gonna go to the last hero soul. What? There should be one east of us on the shoreline over there. Okay. I'm gonna grab those. It should be fine. I'm a lot more comfortable with this build. So. All right. All right, I'm gonna go with my last point of interest. Then I gotta figure out these last two. This is, like I said, I know where one is. The other one I'm gonna have to Google it because it's not showing on it. I wonder if it's that place that we. Where is it? Is it in the place that was contested that we stole the thing from? But, oh, over there. Oh, yeah, north of that one. Okay. Makes sense because it's the only undiscovered spot.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, wait. Break his legs. I got all mine. How the hold on. I need to figure this out. Waterfall? Huh? No. There's one right next to Hero Soul to the far west of it. And then even further west next to the other Hero Soul. And then there's 3 in Karis Plains on the south side by that fast travel. Did you get this one way out in the middle of goddamn nowhere? Drowned Brine. Far west. Far, far, far west. Like, literally. You see where Drowned Brine is? Oh, that is Harbinger. Okay. It wasn't popping up. Alright, there's 2 at the contested Jinx Isle, which I think you got. There's 2 at Whisper Bay. Did you get this one? Midwest Hollows, top right. Yeah, it's like this spot here where it doesn't discover until you walk up to it. I can't get up this ramp. Oh, he did do it. Oh. Oh. Okay. That is annoying. Okay. Gotta give me some catnip. I'm gonna go to this last vista, maybe. I have no idea how to do this one. This one's scary. Alright. At the top of this damn tree, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Okay. Okay, not as bad as it seemed. Okay, that was pretty easy. Okay. Map completed. I get me berserker feet. Let's go. It requires level 78. Not quite 80. Yeah. All right. Well, we finally finished that. I would like to. Yes. I mean, I'd like to get gear. Make my character stronger. I mean, I don't mind getting a full set, honestly. Because all my, like, some of my gear is 50, and some of it's 60, and some of it's 70. It would just be nice to have, like, a full exotic set so I can work towards Ascended. Oh my god, I almost walked right off. I was reading chat. I almost walked right off. Alrighty. Start by going to the right, I guess. Mount's about to get killed.
If they rise from the grave again, they'll have to get back. This far from Trinity, it's vital that the pack support lines
That did not discover as much as I wanted.
Hold your breath and think about the coming battle. It will be glorious.
Is it worth it?
Knowledge is illusion.
Was it? Should I do it? I'm gonna go with it wasn't worth it. I didn't do anything.
This is gonna be the
I did both.
ugliest year of our lives.
You found a launch pad, gain basic glider skill. Oh, I don't have a glider. I guess I have to do the mastery for my glider. Fine. Oh, there's a hero soul here.
You look like you could use a fight.
How so?
Throw everything you have at me. That was a surprise. Great job. I'm impressed.
Okay, figure it out a little bit. So there's an interest north. Somehow north. And then west is the hero soul. I need to buy better tools really quick so I can do this other thing. Harvest 10 resources with a harvesting sickle. Break one enemy defiance bar? I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Immune abilities I don't use. My 4 is a heal. My 5 is a heal. Possibly. Hero soul. Yeah. Oh, my face. Oh, 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 that hurt. I was not paying attention. Okay. Save me, baby Jesus. Help me. I'm burning. I'm dead. Where are you going? Just like it took you forever. It took forever. It took so long. Wife's calling. Give me a second. Yes.
Mr. Bobby, come on down here. Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah! Ah! Help me, Tom Cruise!
I need healing. Seriously.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Regression.
Had to go talk to the wife for a second. Yo, what up, Naz? Sorry, I was AFK. Super sorry. Alright, thanks for keeping me alive. Probably had to res me like 45 times. Are you there? Oh, I was just talking to you. What's going on, Naz? How you been, man? How you doing? You're enjoying the stream, having a good day? Yeah, I don't know what happened with that veteran, but I was doing fine, and then he just hit me for like 10k. Just like absolutely obliterated me. What the? I'm a, oh, there's poison. Why can't I? I kind of want to see if we can go west. See if there's any just like terrain discovery, you know, area that way. Looks like it's like dead end. Yeah, it was just going west. Discoverable. That's the end of the world. Yeah. I was gonna say, you weren't on your mount on my screen. You were just floating like a witch on a broom. I do need to do another event for my daily. What do we do? I only had one. After everything I killed. I smacked like 6. Killed all the maggots. And I got 1 gland. I guess so, because obviously I'm possible. I got one this time. Yeah, I didn't get one from that. Oh, there we go.
You smell, different.
Yes, he did. That guy just asked me a question. I'm gonna go try these in.
Enough. Let's get back now.
Right,
Get
should be done.
Stinkies to Merla.
Alright, that's true. What? Oh, that's...
You seem venturesome. Are you up for some peregrination?
Let's grab in the fast travel. I never grabbed that one. I had in Southwest. They have a vista here. Now my dog wants to go out. Alright, give me. Oh, I just want to be left the fuck alone. Give her back. Give her a second. Oh. And I'm a little confused. None of this music I'm listening to sounds like RuneScape music. It's on Age of Empires. Why? Is this not the right one?
Knowledge is power.
How do we get this Vista? Oh, I see. Not exactly. I'll figure it out. Not the real way I was supposed to do it, but
The Cathedral of Verdance at the other end of Winternell Isle was built
What?
to honor the human god Melandru.
one
But
what?
Zaitan's influence has corrupted the ancient structure.
All I see is a point of interest east and a hero soul. Those people should kill this. I'm gonna kill this part, really.
Sincere thanks for your aid.
Let's free this spider hole.
Alright, hero soul. I got on top last time. Let's follow this dude. He should know where he's going, Timmy. He thought I was kidding. There is. There's a thing there. I kind of want to go more. I want to go more east because there's a fast travel up there. Yeah, it's gonna take you a minute to get up. You trigger who? Who'd you trigger? Where? Oh, to trigger. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I wanted to go northeast here. Oh, there's a fast travel. In here. Yeah, it just popped up when I walked in here. That says elite. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Yeah, they're definitely elite. What up, Tom? Well, we're
Would you like a
getting
cup of
to.
water?
Thanks for the hydrate,
You
mate.
look thirsty as fuck right now.
We're currently getting to an NPC that I can just buy Berserker gear from in this zone, supposedly, with my karma that I farmed on my other character. So, we should be fully exotic, Berserkered in a second here. This is War Master. Alright, I'm gonna go northwest. If I can get over this stupid log! Jesus Christ. Hey, someone's dead here. Where was him? Oh, I think it's here. I think this is the NPC. I don't understand. Every piece of gear I've looked at has the same stats. Yeah. It's literally all the same gear that I've seen in all the other NPCs. I'm gonna have it right here. It's further south. You see my screen? It's right here. Which is fine. I just getting annoyed because it's like every single karma has like the same exact purchase book. It's just really annoying. Alright, southwest? You res that guy? Oh, because he's AFK. The dragon in the sky is pretty cool. Oh, the dragon. I'm just flying in there. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, shit. I didn't even see the second one. Interesting. It's all the Zeppelins, but I didn't see all the dragons. Point of interest. Over to the sea. Oh, there's a hero solo. I'm being chased by a jerk. I think I'm fine. I think I'm outrunning it. Oh, well, he didn't like that. Why is this guy just straight evading me? Like, I can't hit him. Weird. I want to hit this. There's like land over here. I don't think this is the way to go. We're on the out.
Now this
This covers it though. Yeah, I think we have to. I'm gonna pass. I was gonna fast travel to the opposite side, but I don't have a good one. You had a question? Oh, next stream? To the Monday? Monday, Tuesday? Tide joke time. What kind of car does an egg drive? A yoke swag. That one's, yeah. I've heard that one. That one's funny. What do you look for? Oh, the person? No, it's the one you sent me. It's technically southeast. On the other island. Another hero soul southeast.
There's one to remember me by.
refreshing.
I'm just poisoned.
Not enough energy.
I'll be there in 20 years. Oh. Alright, what do we do? Well, I'll just say. What up, Camp? Yeah, Camp, we're currently in the process of working our way down to this guy to try and buy my karma gear. But it looks like it's like contested, so we might not be able to do it. So we're just map complete on the way down. So I did unlock, so I changed up my build temporarily for now, Camp. So what I did is I did unlock the heal, so I could, theory, go back. I could go back to the Herald, but what I did for now is I just put on Devastation instead of the Herald, and I went full bottom for the Battle Scar for healing. So at least I have 3 things active to do damage. Wait, did we finish it? The whole statue is still working. I don't know how to trigger these event ones. Like to take over the contestants. Because it's usually like you have to like caravan something over, and then you gotta defend them, and then you like you win it. And that's what the other zone is like, but I don't know where you do it from. Yeah, because we can't do this one either. Poisoned. It looks like someone's trying to take the fight to the main place where I need to go to buy my stuff. I need to go up there. Yeah, where you were going? I need to go. No, this way, up this pathway. There's a hallway here that leads to an area we haven't got yet. Fast travel in here. And a hero soul. And a contested zone. I don't think we can do this one. This one's like that last one that we ran into. Where it's an actual tower. And there's just a ton of mobs in there. We're gonna do the other. I hate when I get out of the map, if I'm talking, my cursor won't get off my screen, so it just like goes really long. Really annoying. Alright. So the only thing I need to do here is the hero soul, which we can't do yet. What happened? Sorry, reading chat. Okay. Where's it? Okay. So Death Gaze Torch. Is that what we're looking for? I don't think we have that yet. Unless it's like a point of interest, unless but nothing named popping up. I'm gonna go north east. Well, I'm coming back down. I was gonna go northeast towards this hero soul in the water and discover the other half of the island over south. Like I said, I was thinking about, since I just unlocked the heal like 20 minutes ago, I was thinking about going back to Herald and just rocking the heal itself, but I'm not sure if that would be stronger than what I'm doing now. Not saying that what I'm doing is strong. But it's stronger than what I was doing yesterday. Gotta eat. Yeah, I'm just thinking that like the battle scar healing that I'm getting is pretty strong for at least where I'm currently sitting. And it's much better than what I was doing yesterday. I have more consistent healing and stuff like that. And I basically just sit in Shiro form like the whole time, so which I mean isn't necessary, but
Beyond the shipyard lies Graven Cay, home of
yeah,
the
so I
ancient
discovered that place and then that we the vista on top of the globe. You missed our like 2-hour excursion camp. We were going for a mastery in the last zone. This one up here, it's like in the waterfall kind of area, and then we got sidetracked by this like 12-point like orb thing that you had to find all 12 orbs in a jumping puzzle or whatever and turn them into the to unlock the chests and stuff. That took us like 2 hours, and we ended up having to pull out a wiki for the last 2 or 3 because we couldn't find them. Oh. Well, this is the contested zone that there's no way we're getting to the end to buy my stuff. Pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the current merchant I need. I'm ready. You bastard. It took me forever because I kept dying because I was trying to do it without cheesing it. Oh.
Dismissed.
It's power precision, yeah. Power precision ferocity. Bro, where is this NPC to buy my gear? Let's get the fast travel. Alright, so there's stuff south of us. I'm gonna go south, cover that zone. No, so the problem I'm running into, camp, is every single current person I have talked to has offered me the same gear, and none of them are offering me Berserker gear. Not a single one of them has offered me Berserker gear. And the multiple people that I've talked to. So that's why I'm getting annoyed. What happened? Sorry. The other side of the water, is that what we're talking about?
Where's the off button? I can't stop it!
I'm so confused. What is fucking hitting me? Oh. What the fuck? I was trying to like talk to the hero dude and I guess I got knocked off or something. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Okay. We can do it in a sec. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I think we gotta go in from the other side. Yeah, I don't really hear what point is. I was looking for... Yeah. Trusting you. Oh my god. Oh, it's just... Ah, here. Okay, was not expecting a big ass hammer to spawn. What of interest? Can you help me? I literally said, "Can you help me?" I was just sitting there. I'm like, okay, I guess he didn't hear me. I'll drink some water and wait. Yeah, I jumped out the window thinking I would like land on like the ledge or something, and he just went right out the window and just kept falling. I was like, well, that's. I really just need to get a glider so I stop dying like that. Alright, it looks like we're done. Oh, there's one more here, so. Middle of the ocean. There was. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Shark bait. Wah. I hate fighting in the water. Literally the worst. Vista right above us. Vista. Above us. What? Up. Right here. Really? I can't mount. Fuck. This is a dead. Oh, I was gonna say this is a dead end, but it's not. Because I'm not threatening. As done, nice. Okay. But yeah, the goal today, camp, was to try and get my berserker gear purchased with all the karma points I have, since I have like almost 500,000. I was gonna buy like berserker gear just so I had like a starter exotic set to get me going. That's kind of like the plan. He died, Grackles. Above us. Okay, everything's contested. Alright, I'm gonna go to the one north of us that's not contested. I'm gonna run north. The Hero Soul and yeah, I don't know how you tell if it's going on. I don't. Yeah, I just don't know how you can tell because I don't see any like events going on. Normally you see some sort of event like a caravan going on.
You see that chopper?
All right, I got the last fast travel.
If there's any survivors, I doubt they'll last long.
Oh, this is in the southwest. That's probably why I didn't see it. Look.
Knowledge is illusion.
Speak.
I do not see orange event arrows. Like, what do you? I literally don't see a single event arrow anywhere. It says in the southwest. It says there's orange event arrows, but I don't see a single event arrow anywhere. Supposedly. He said just head back into the temple.
Wears on you.
The constant back and forth is
Which?
I change my billet more often than my uniform.
If we're ever going to hold the outlying sectors for more than a day.
I don't see anything on the map, so that's why. Makes sense why I didn't see it. Well, no, so there's a bunch of these events that lead you to a place, and then once you get to that place, you do the thing, and then it uncontests the thingy, and then you daisy chain kind of multiples of these in a row. Finally get to the one. Because this is going to probably go to this tower right over here. To cleanse this tower. Far southwest corner of the map. I mean, the only thing I see is this. And I can't teleport down here, I have to run. He's on our server. He says it's in the far southwest corner. Alright, he says cross the water and it should show up. I'm gonna go over here. So I think each temple has its own separate thing. Yeah, so now I see the popping up. There's a hero soul. Oh yeah, that's a hero soul we can. Yeah, it's annoying you can't see it unless you're actually on this house. It's actually in the temple. So they've already pushed it all the way into the temple to like finish meta of it on the side. Got 3 minutes left. character's so fucking fat. I'm gonna get my hero soul on here. It's just a commune. I was able to sit there and do it. I don't know. Oh, we unlocked auto loot today, camp, after doing a couple of our achievements and stuff.
Anything to report?
Yeah, once we do this one and we complete this, we could probably go to the other side and start working on that one. Yeah. These are canceled. Which I usually post when this is, so. That's champion? Okay. I don't like champions. A lot of veterans as well. I picked up a handful of stuff. I know that for a fact. I just keep randomly seeing like bones and stuff piling up. So here's the dilemma I have now, camp, is now that I'm picking everything up, my inventory is going to fill up much faster than it was before. I need bigger bags. So I need to go and work on a profession or something to make bags. What profession do I need to work on to actually just make myself big bags? Or is it better just to buy some from the NPCs or something? Okay, so if I just do like heavy armor crafting, I can still make bags with that? Okay, sweet. That works, because I remember we were talking about before too, is I want to make armor crafting because I also wanted to do my own armor and the chance at making my relics as well. That makes sense. That works. Alright, so this is done. Hero Soul's done here. I wonder if this being done will allow us to other Hero Soul as well. Yeah, I always forget to do that. Camp yelled at me last time. I ran around it. But I guess it did. Yeah, and he's like, you didn't pick up your loot! I was like, what? What loot? What loot you speak of, man? Where's the... Oh, what was I saying? Did he just pop up? Yeah, I don't see the vendor. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yeah, Berserk Armageddon brand. Ferocity. Honestly, I have a question, Camp. Is it worth me spending 42,000 karma on this item when it's just like 1 point different in gear? I mean, the defense is better, but Okay. So is that it? Just those 6 pieces?
Your reputation precedes you.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I was just like going through and seeing what, all I have is these 2 here and this, and then I didn't want to use these on like the yellows. I thought that was bad. Alright. So we officially have full berserk gear on the actual item slots. Now I need to get me weapons. Rings. I mean, I don't really care what I do for them. They're just working on the map completion stuff, doing the storyline. I just felt like this isn't easy. Like we're doing the map completion anyway. Buy the gear, gives me a little step up, maybe a little stronger. Put some die. Yeah, that's what I was working. I'm only at 33 crit chance, so I'm not quite at 100% yet. Just that thing up. One hero solo. What happened? Alright. What are we missing in this zone? Alright, Vista in the north. I'm gonna go do that really quick. I need to figure this out really quick. Alright, am I missing something on this one? Oh, shit. Come, please. Let me see record in a second. Did you do this Vista? Alright. Oh. Where are you? Where the hell are you? Oh. I'm missing one of everything. Except for the fast travels. So yeah, we were just talking about fractals. Like he said he did his with doing fractals. How do I get in here? Oh. Yeah, he was saying he did his with fractals, so I don't think I've done but like 1 or 2 dungeons my entire time I've ever played this game. So I probably don't have any points for that. I gotta do that this to the build. He said there's a lot of jumping. Okay. How do I check my wallet? What am I looking for? Talk about these fractal relics or like I don't know what I'm looking for. Everything else is 0. Yeah, it looks like some people are doing the event for this area. Because like half of the contested towers look taking them back. Alright. Zone done. Is there another zone we can go to? Like this zone down here? City zone? Siren's Landing? I don't know how to get. LWS. I don't know what any of that gibberish means. Trades? Which one's this? Yeah, so I finished this, I finished this, and we just finished this. So I feel like I was already in this area, I might as well do this one if I can do it. And I didn't start this one yet. I was trying to see if you can get to it. I don't think it's in here. So the question is, do you want to come and help me? I didn't think we were fighting it. Did he die? What do you mean? Event's dead. Just lost 2 veterans. So the question is, can I get there? Like, and how do I get there? Okay, he says I can't get there. Yeah, I figured it wasn't, but I was just gonna go do it anyway since I was already here. Like, that was kind of like the idea. Alright, so that's done. Alright, we can go back to fort then and just do post.
We get to see some action. Nice.
At least I got started here. Okay, now I just gotta probably do some fractals forward. But I'm gonna just do my map complete.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're safe.
Interesting, okay.
Let's begin the pale tree guides you.
Gamer, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Don't take this the wrong way, but the fact that you're coming across as a bot, FYI.
All done.
You're not a bot, just food for thought. Yeah, bonus event fractal rush. What does that mean? Yeah, I know what fractals are. I don't understand like this fractal rush. I mean, I know there's a lot of achievements for fractals. I just never done a fractal, but like one time. Dang, that's we should do fractal. So you haven't done much. How far did you make it in the PoE League? I know you said you didn't play it much, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do tomorrow while I'm working all weekend.
This water tastes terrible. How does Saitan spoil a whole ocean?
How do we board it?
They actually look surprised.
Oh, there's a ramp right here. Yeah, just. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, well, how can I not get up there? It says get to the Ark's hold. One time. I just kind of ran towards the next. That's a lot of mobs. What the shit? I think that's my biggest problem I have with this game is like not understanding how to get to different zones. Like if I wanted to go to that new zone, I would not have any idea how I was supposed to get there unless Camp told me I couldn't get there. Okay, I just pulled a whole fucking boatload of mobs. That's yep, I'm dead. That's fucking. They just came out of the fucking water. Oh, maybe not. You shut up. I was like, maybe not. Then I saw you. I was like, oh, never mind. That's what I did. Why is everybody dying? That's a lot of people dying. Yeah, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna probably have to cut out a lot of music from Watch channel. Yeah. We'll find out. Where do I place the charges? I'm so fucking confused. Yes. It just says place the such charge in the hole, but it doesn't say where. Don't know. I have it on me. It doesn't say to place it. What does it do? Oh, okay.
Are you well?
Pressure.
Okay. Yep.
I'm pleased you're here.
Oh, it worked.
Glitch! Running much faster than I expected. Our tests weren't done in water with this much salinity. It's accelerating the spectral combustion. We've lost control of this situation. Evacuate now.
Evacuate. Going out the back. Never mind, I was gonna go out the back. I forgot that that one doesn't actually go. Get to the highest point. Let's not talk about it. Oh no! Hey, it's face. Metal face. Why is that big guy beating on us? Why am I getting pushed off the boat? Why am I floating? Why am I floating?
Bundle 2, fetch me more components.
I like how this level 80 glove worse than the one I would. Yeah. Yeah, but these were level 80, also it's like same quality and everything, and I figured they would have been the same. However, they're not.
I think I
Oh,
can make
rare.
this work if I have to.
Yeah, yellow and orange, they're kind of similar. They're kind of similar, you know. Same shades, you know. Oh, we gotta go way over there. Hmm? Mine's like 2 zones over. Give it up. No, it's like cue it up. Well, we should run it now. We can kind of speed run it now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird.
This water tastes terrible. Out of sight on the spoil the whole ocean.
Create sentries and mines. Stay alert. We can't afford to lose anyone on this mission.
What the? No, the fear. The fear. The fear. Oh, you went down? Okay. Guys just trying to kill something that was low. Keep rallying. Alright, here's our people. They're joining us now. Killing mobs. It's all fine. The thing in the corner just keeps throwing shit on the ground. But how was your day, camp? Thanks for joining us again tonight as well. Yeah, I really need to learn some fractals and like what to do, how to do it, and blah blah blah, so I can like actually progress that shit. Yeah, no, but I was just saying like I need to figure out how to even get started on them. I know there's like a fractal zone that you can go into, like the portal or something. I think so. I think you had to trigger the mobs that spawned in the middle. Yeah, there you go. Now you can grab. You can turn around and go back up now. Grab the thing from this guy that ran upstairs. He's in the ground right here.
Not enough energy.
I'm gonna go microwave some pizza. Be right back.
Glitch! Running much faster than I expected. Our tests weren't done in water with this much salinity. It's accelerating the spectral combustion. We've lost control of the situation. Evacuate now!
Organ is not built. That fire is to stop. I want to get as far from it as I can.
Ready to get to the top?
Job hunting and stuff? Nice! I just didn't tell me. Well, that's good news though, camp. Alright, so let's escape from the burning ark. I didn't do that. Oh yeah, you did. Now we can go cross country. No, it's contested. But it's not contested. No? Okay. Come on, I can click this.
The grotto is this way. I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here. Be cautious, we're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here. With the destruction of the Orion Armada, it greatly hurt Zaitan's access to new soldiers. This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only two ways in, this passage and the seaway. Dorn, Winnet, and Efoot are already here, preparing the next attack. We need a strategy. What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir. We've cut away Zaitan's supports. Now's our chance to attack the main force, while they're still
I agree, but a land-based defensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea, we'd do more damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your input.
Marshal Traherne, a risen legion is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orion royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Alhazred.
In life, Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man.
Oh,
Death
Topher, you there?
proved him. Prepare to defend the encampment. To arms!
No, okay. Guess who finally got back to me today? No. Hypixel. Yeah. And the email, bro. You think it was 10 days, Topher? Hold on, let me pull up this email.
They're not through yet. Stand fast.
Pressure.
I'm gonna pull something up. Give me a second. Let me pull up this email. So, originally, put in the ticket, and they emailed me on May 28th when you took those screenshots. I emailed them back on May 28th. It's June 25th. It's been a month. And do you know what these motherfuckers had the audacity to say to me? Hey there. My sincerest apologies for the delayed response and appreciate your patience. It appears you are still in both co-op profiles listed. We haven't noticed any unusual activity. Are you certain you were kicked out of your corp? or your co-op, or kicked by your co-op member, bro. Bro. I replied. I was reading an email. I replied, and the short of it was, you see, I'm currently in these corps because my friend re-invited me back to these corps because it took you so long to get back to us. And he took screenshots of all of the logs from the co-op when I was kicked to prove that I was kicked. So we are 100% certain I was kicked. See screenshots below. We believe that, you know, Chris's account was compromised and he's the one that initiated the kicks, or whoever hacked it, you know, initiated the kicks, and that's why we got kicked. And I sent the 3 screenshots of the ones showing I was kicked. And so, but we'll see. I was like, look, all I really care about is getting my items back. Like, if you can't give me my rep back for like my Heart of the Mountain and stuff like that, sure, whatever, I can grind that back up, but
They say the pact is getting a shipment of war machines from the High Legion.
are you sure you were kicked? Like, are you for real? It took you a month to reply back to me. And that's what you reply back with? That's what you reply back with? The very first message she sent me, or he or whoever they were, was... Okay. Was, hey, can you give me the name of... I just hit cancel as it loaded. Hopefully it worked. Hey, can you get, like, they were like... I got in. I was worried it was gonna brick because I clicked cancel as it like launched. I don't know why. But yeah, the very first one was like, I put in the ticket, I gave him the screenshots, like, hey, can I get the account name, the username, the profile name, anybody else that did it? I was like, I literally gave you screenshots with all of that. And it took them a month to open my screenshots and get back to me. Like, bro. I know they have a lot going on. They probably don't have a lot of people answering tickets, and they have a lot more important stuff, but bro, so long fucking time. And here's what I'm expecting. Oh, well, since you rejoined the co-op, we can't really get your items back because we have no log of what items you lost, blah, blah, blah.
Scout reporting in. We just got confirmation from Copter 5. Your team is go.
Understood, Sri. And thanks. We'll take it from here. Commander, will you take point? We need to hit the water and approach Beacon Torch from the bay.
Like, honestly, the only thing that I would like back would be my Mastiff gear that was like enchanted and upgraded and, you know, whatnot. And a handful of my hard to get talismans. The rest of it's easy. Like, I'm not super worried about it. The sharks. Yeah.
A moment, Commander.
You don't like being touched?
Here before we head up the cliff.
I think being touched under the water is pretty nice.
Us again? We're the ones invading.
Nozak, she's right. That spider's a spy. Sick of amphibi.
What's that scrabbling sound?
Yeah, I'm 99% sure they're gonna be like, well, we can't help you. Sorry. You didn't wait for us to get back to you. We don't have any logs to back up your claim. Because, I mean, think about it. At the end of the day, if they have no way to see what items you lost, they're not going to just give you items, right? They have to know what to give you back. And if you have no screenshots or anything of what you lost, any proof, oh, well, I think I just broke his stand bar. I just pressed my my little chain and it just sucked him dry. Why can't I fucking move? Oh no. I'm sucking him. I'm sucking him. Sucking him dry. Oh, I was sucking him dry. Oh, I'm up. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I'm up. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I'm up. Oh, I'm down. I'm up. I'm down. I'm up. I'm down. I'm up. I'm down. I don't know. There's like a fucking million of them. Me next. I'm up. I'm down. I'm up. I'm down. I'm up. I'm down. I gotta do some sickle farming, I guess. Gotta put on the real tools, I guess.
Could you lend a hand, Commander? Excelsior. Ah, there we are. Thank you.
Nice.
Impressive results. That should be enough.
Jeez. That takes a long time, man. Oh. How about? I thought this was for you. Alright, I'm at the next one. It's here.
You make the call. I'll follow your lead. May the gods protect you.
I mean, we got what, 3 zone completions today and a bunch of quests. Not too terrible. Was that English? I said I think we got like 3 map completions today.
I say hydrophobia. That lummox got off lucky, if you ask me.
Yeah, because we finished off the Straits. Because didn't we have like all but like one thing there? Something? Yeah, so we finished that one off. I mean, I did that one yesterday. Then we got this one and then the one south of it. Technically just 2. Oh my god. Can't forget the jumping puzzle.
Don't make it easy, do they, Mary, my dove?
Would we want it to be
The second ship?
Fell, my love? Let them come.
How do I get there?
We'll haul them with their own lines.
That's my rowdy girl. Crusader Jane,
What's it clear the second dead ship?
Gangplank.
What's that? Why would I listen to the NPCs? They're boring. Oh yeah, and I got my gear. Yeah, you're right. Or at least my main gear. Not all of it. Like, I'm missing the weapons and jewelry. I still have 200,000. But I do want to work towards weapons now.
Pathetic flesh and blood. And Zytek will consume.
Yeah, but I don't need to listen to them for them to build a gangplank. I mean, obviously I would know that they're building the gangplank by listening to them, but just saying, shouldn't take that long. Some people got stuff to do, you know?
I've never seen lobules quite like these.
With due respect, Agent, I don't care what they see. I just care that they're dead.
Glaciate lantern? What the hell's that? 5-minute buff, 5 players, and then 30 vlogs. Glaciate mineshaft? What? Regardless of distance? Wait, what? That's actually sick. Is that a new item or something? Well, I've never heard of it. It's interesting. I feel like if we were to go to like the expansion zones though and just farm the hero souls, we could have my elite build like set up like, because we just need to find like 20 of them or less, like 19 of them or something like that. Wouldn't take very long at all. Yeah, I don't really care how fast it takes. I'm just having fun playing the game, honestly. Like I said, I've been looking for a game to play with you for a while, and I just haven't been interested in, like, thing. I did want to play that space game, though. Yeah, I've seen people play that. I'm not really sure what the hell that even is.
Ellie, get a move on.
Ellie, get a move on.
Ellie, are you all right?
I knew this.
Build that damn gangplank, Ellie.
Left brought us soon to be a gladiator.
There, dear girl. Don't give up now.
Stop slagging.
Whatever would your imaginary holographic friend?
I'll buy you a light bulb.
Thank you, Zadi. Crusader Eiley, put out the last gangplank. I owe those Risen a punch in their guts.
Okay. It looks like I need 170 more points. That's actually not too bad. It'd be like 17 of them. And I can make the swap to Herald. Yeah, you want to go? Yeah.
Hey, look, Fel. Someone left an arm lying around.
It's probably a trick. Get an axe.
That you haven't done any other character?
Balthazar's hounds, they're in the rigging. Look up!
A lot of hero points, man. So that is a lot of hero souls. Crazy. Yeah, that shit's so annoying when they go underneath. I just hit him in the face and just ran after. I stabbed him through the floor, I guess. Camp, got a quick question. Is it possible to like get a stat that extends my boon duration without being in the dragon stance? Ooh. I got a new backup. Yeah, it's a berserker one. Oh. Oh, I lost my wings though. How can I make them look like wings again? Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, I'm looking for the back and I don't see it back. Oh, there it goes. Oh, but it costs points. I'm not worried about it. I really don't care a lot. Alright, done here. At least I got a back and an amulet from that. Might not be like Abyss or anything crazy, but at least it's 80. Oh god, we gotta go to the next zone that we cleared. Okay. Like the south zone. Over. Did you get that? Up to 35.8 chance.
Head on in, Commander. Mighty James, gather the troops. Is waiting your arrival.
And that's why I say researcher Maver's threaded megafluidity theorem is complete bunk.
Mava's crazy as a junk heap scrit. Huh. We finally found something we can agree on.
Pipe down, you two. The commander doesn't need to hear your prattle.
Yeah, I was contemplating buying these two DLCs that are 30% off.
Keep Ascalon.
I don't think they get much cheaper than that.
Lumpy-eared. Worried about me?
Not worried. I merely wanted you back on my ship to assist me. That's all.
I'm not seeing any movement. Looks like we're in the clear.
Stay wary. They won't give up that easily.
Should we try to look more risen? I could shuffle around.
What's up, Tover?
Or something.
Stay quiet, Mary, my dove. It's all we can do.
Bro, that shit. Tover, I don't think they could have knocked off any more things. Did you even? They even knocked off the name layout. Oh, you can get it on gear?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Where does it come from?
Harry and Zot are waiting
Is it
for
like
you.
a sigil or something? What'd you say? Sorry.
Agent Zot, time to work your magic. Show me some firepower.
One part
Oh.
fire, one part power, and the rest is made of kaboom.
I don't know. I wouldn't even say it even looks smoother. Have you even seen RS3, man? RS3? It's pretty smooth. What are we gonna do? What are we shooting?
Looks like the giants are on shore defense.
It wouldn't let me. It just said too far away.
Brace yourself, everyone. Things are about to get rocky.
No, I did, but I saw the thing about the hit us, so I tried to run away.
The hull's cracking, Captain.
Oh.
Oozes are slipping into the hole. I will use help down here.
I'll take care of this, Commander. You get down there and
You
limp
got
Barry's
this.
hand.
I've got an idea. Lodge that goop in a hole, and it'll plug the gap so no more. We need something to plug up these grooves before they get hooked. These awful
They can't deal with a little bit of Uzis?
Help me squash.
Uzi McGoobies? Oh, it's concentration? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious
Thanks for your help.
because
To your duties at the cannon.
um
Patched proper, Captain.
I feel like having a little extra boon duration would be kind of cool in some situations. Unnecessary when you get to a certain point because you can just spawn so many of them and you could have the upkeep like we were talking about before, but I can't hit this.
Shark's maw. They've damaged the windfall. The galleon will sink for sure.
Sorry about it, I got this.
Hurry, please. We need to search the water where the ship went down. Engage. Ellie? Ellie! She's still breathing. She has to be.
Who's hitting the boat? Because mine just says out of range. How can you hit it? Mine just says out of range. I got point blank and I was finally able to hit it.
Don't say that. I mean, doing equations after a joke can only lead to non-axiomatic formula. I'm ready, Commander. Let's save as many soldiers as we can and finish this fight once and for all.
Over here, Commander. Ellie. I'm glad to see you.
Me too. Good to see you in one piece.
We have to control this territory. Zot. Ready to move.
Take this, Commander. You lay down the scent. We'll fire on that location. Got it?
There's a shark in my boot.
Watch your fingers. That thing's set to blow.
I'm set to blow. All right, mate. I appreciate you, man. I'll talk to you on Monday, man. If you need me in the meantime throughout the weekend, just add me in the Discord as always. Appreciate you for staying, hanging out. Oh, I thought that's what we were doing. A 100% serious. got far enough away. I don't know how to do that. Is that like a crafting thing or?
Oh, you're being modest. Now come here and kiss me, you big... No! Zot!
What up, G-Trade? We're doing pretty good. A little tired. Didn't get enough sleep today, but other than that, yeah, doing good. Just chilling, grinding. I'm doing good. How you doing? Thanks for swinging by. Yeah. All the better to hide you with.
The operation is a success. Fall in,
Stereo
troops.
come in,
Secure the
interesting.
docks.
American Truck Simulator. Okay.
Would you like a cup of water?
Yo, thanks to
You
hydrate.
look thirsty as fuck
Actually,
right
I'm out of
now.
water. After this quest, I'll go get some water. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
What's next?
All right, I got the water. Thanks to the hydrate. All right, where's this next one?
Even half are true. It seems unlikely
You ready for this one?
even Mackel could have survived all that.
He seems determined to keep risking his life and power.
No. remember this quest, but I don't know how I remember this quest if I wasn't this far on my warrior. Maybe I did it on my guardian? Yeah, Edge told me I was getting pretty close earlier, so I was like, oh, let's just finish the storyline then. I remember doing this quest, but I found out the other night that my berserker, or my warrior, that's level 80, 100% map completion, didn't actually finish the storyline. Like, this character was further along than my warrior was before I even started questing, like, this week. Yeah, I did, like, no quests on my warrior, I guess. Oh, behind us. Oh, it could have been that. Oh, okay. It's possible. I'm not 100%. I just vaguely remember this area.
We're clear. We need to keep moving.
I mean, it has been 5 years, so I mean, coming? I had to go back for him. He was just standing there. The only guy that hasn't kept up with me. I'm not even using my movement speed.
Die by my hand.
Yep, just like those watching Crispy. That jungler.
This is a Zabe Kabar.
I don't know. I have to go back for him again. I'll be right back, guys.
Our survival is in your hands.
My fucking god, dude, the roots are ridiculous. Like, how often I get rooted or stunned or whatever is just crazy. Like, I'd have to spam my CC break like every like 2.5 seconds. Ridiculous. Yeah, so I think what happened is he got aggro on something, so he took off running down, and then once it was dead, he backpedaled back to where he pulled the aggro. Well, what's funny, Camp, is normally when I'm in Shiro form in these quest areas, the NPCs just follow me at my speed. This is the only quest I've ever been in that the NPCs ran at their own speed and didn't just follow me.
Refreshing.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here. The moment we begin, Zaitan will know. Be ready for anything.
But yeah, Camp, starting next week, Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be playing Path of Exiles for a little while. Having a little bit of fun playing PoE. And then we'll come back to Guild Wars 2. Just an FYI. We shouldn't be gone from Guild Wars for very long, honestly. Because it's just like a 3-week, 4-week league, and I don't normally play them the whole time. I just play them for a little bit of fun, pass a little bit of time.
Marshal, the rear guard is overwhelmed. Gretchen has fallen. You must leave Gretchen. Tortured remains. Commander, we must put her to rest. Some must fight so that all may be free.
We were so close. Closer than ever before. But we cannot give up hope. My wild hunt is not in vain. This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
That had to hurt.
Clicky, clicky. We're almost done.
Must have been magnificent. It's
Pretty sure.
painful to see it so ruined.
Its foundations were shaken by the destruction of ore, but it's still standing. Good work there.
Of course its foundations were good. That's where they put the tombs.
Lead the way, Commander.
Sounds about right. Do you know which one it is? Okay. You want to do it before we call him out? You don't want it? Why not? What's wrong with that one? Is that the one that's like got the dark tunnel area? Because I know there was one that has like a pitch black area. Yeah, that one's. Oh, the pitch black part, so. Yeah, it didn't really help. I don't like spiders. Never tell you that.
Look, they're performing the ritual.
The Char are at the doorstep of Or. They plan to Vizier Kilbron says he can defeat
Tickle, tickle,
but we must prepare for
tickle.
the worst.
Tickle, tickle.
As Mina did so many years ago, we shall call upon Brent for his aid. If Or dies, at least we will be with him. Where is the god to whom I give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
In order to commune with the altar, we should mimic them. Everyone to your places. Where is the god to whom I may give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
Follow where I lead. Come whence I come. Destroy the corruption.
Alright, sounds good, Topher, man. I appreciate you. Take it easy. Talk to you later. See you Monday. Need me in the meantime, in the weekend, just hit me up. 50K in 20 minutes. It's always so nice. That's alright. Demon, what's going on? It's going pretty good actually. I haven't played it in a very long time, and like, obviously this is like my 5th day back, so it's like this week, and I've been really enjoying it. Like, I only reason I quit it last time was because I didn't really know what to do, and I was just bored of doing like world bosses and stuff and events. I never really was like, back then I wasn't really into. I wasn't really into like I mean, I did world completion, like map completion. I really liked that back then, but I didn't really like collectibles and achievement hunting and things like that. So it's like, it really wasn't up my alley back then. Now it's like perfect for me, I think. So I'm really having a good time. So I started a new character to give it, you know, to relearn the game and to get, you know, kind of do things from square one again. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I mean the leveling, and I don't hate the leveling in the game, because normally I hate the leveling in every game. It's fucking dreadful. Especially re-leveling can suck a dick. But this game's leveling process is really easy, it's really fast. Don't have to put too much effort into it. I'm not opposed to leveling characters in this game. So like I said, I'm enjoying it so far. It's a good change of pace. Something fun to play that's not like overwhelming. I mean, it's overwhelming, but not like ridiculously like grueling and hella grind fest. I mean, there's a grind, but it's a different type of grind. What do you mean reforged grind? Are you talking about like Guild Wars 1? Bro, I have no fucking idea. I'm just spam clicking things, and it's like, there's always a different NPC in my goddamn way, I guess. Just go through like 1,000 fucking chat logs. I'm like, why isn't this working? And I re-talk to him, and I guess I talked to the right guy the second time. Yeah, because she walks in front of me, and it's like blocks my view, and then ends up just talking to her instead. All right. I How many more quests do you? Good talk. Fine. We'll figure it out. Well, I'm going the right way for this quest. Doesn't look like. I'm gonna say I'm not. Oh, I ended up behind it. I think I have an idea. Pretty sure it's in this cave. But yeah, like I said, it's been pretty good. I think the hardest part was like wrapping my head around and grasping the build and the character and kind of stuff, right? I'm so fucking lost. What's going on? Where's this quest? Thought it'd be in this cave, but it's not. Dragon Ball? I've never really got into those types of games. I feel like I'm missing a random entrance. I don't understand. I don't think it's under. Which one? I was under there. I was literally in here. Oh, I didn't go under.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our
I have returned to fight at your side.
This entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zaitan. The torch of renewal is in your hands. Together, we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set Or free.
Only 25% off?
Stand ready, pack soldiers, and stand together. Lead the way, Commander.
Yeah, and it's annoying because they get right out of my melee range. Like, they run past me and they keep running, so like, I'm just like, okay, cool, and I gotta chase you until you finally stop running.
Look at that view.
What?
I need healing. Seriously.
What happened? Oh, I just got insta-gipped. I did. I literally just insta went down.
Seems we're being invited in.
That was very unexpected.
This will not be a friendly visit.
Well, it's pretty hard to go right through when all they do when they just throw fire at our feet and kill us instantly. They were really unhappy with us. I almost broke his shit.
I demand that you release us.
Why can't I hit him? Ouch.
Endurance drained.
What the? Could have warned me you were gonna do that. I would have ran all the way over there. Pains of being melee. And all the range guys fucking piss you off. Get your melee. Oh man.
Praise the gods, I am free.
Here at the end, I'm glad that it's just you and me.
Assuming we have to fight a dragon now.
All together, as we were meant to do.
The line's broken. We're being overwhelmed. Fall back. Form up and protect Marshal Traherne at
Refreshing.
all costs.
Death. Good. Death. Good. Refreshing.
Die by my hand,
I saw a thing in the top here and the 2 prop-ups that said the 2 of the DLCs that were at 30% off. So I was contemplating buying those 2 that I don't have, but I wasn't sure if 30% off was like a good deal or not. Like, why would I buy for 30 if it regularly goes on sale for like 50, you know? Yeah, bro, I'm so tired of like having to like remove the music. So yeah, that sucks. Back to Fortitude. I don't actually get a strike, Damon, but YouTube's algorithm flags them as copyrighted music. The in-game musics and stuff. Okay. So yeah, so 30% for the other 2 is probably a good deal. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen a problem with... Did I go in the wrong door? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything pop up for Twitch, so...
No, I told you, it's not ready.
Tell me the truth. Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon in his untested airships?
Come to me. We must discuss.
Coyote, Mars, where are we with the supplies for the Hummer? There's a fight coming.
Yeah, I might be able to move fast, but I kill slow.
Finished with that.
Alright, this one's just going to a dungeon or something? Oh, I think this is the end of the quest line. Killing the Elder Dragon. I'm assuming this is the end. Kill the Elder Dragon. Oh, discovered a spot. Two more weeks to go? For what?
We should stay together. The Pact can guard the airship.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Dude, I have been on the ground almost this entire engagement. That was just wild. Oh. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
One down. Let's get that power core.
Do you have wisdom to share?
Printing a server? Really? Why don't you just host one? Unless you want to leave it open so your buddy can play whenever you're not around still. Already go in and to the left. Can't even do that. Oh. Yeah, I think we do it later. Me going through here. Like the computer, like you don't have a strong enough computer to host it? Is that what you're saying? Ah, gotcha. That should be way strong enough, Damon. Way strong enough. I mean, 16 gigs of RAM is a little low for hosting a server, but it should be way more than enough. If you're telling me that a 10700 isn't strong enough to host a server, then that game needs to be revamped. The only thing that's on the low end is your RAM, because the GPU doesn't matter when you're hosting a server. It doesn't take GPU to host a server. It takes CPU and it takes RAM. It takes the GPU to play the game. For what? Oh. Renting is easier. I'm just saying, like, the only thing on the low end is your RAM. Do you think those computer specs is good enough to host a Power World server while playing it? For you and a buddy? An Intel? Why wouldn't it? Because the GPU doesn't matter. Well, then, yeah, but the thing is, the GPU doesn't get used for the host; it gets used for the playing. So, oh my! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's only the CPU and the RAM that really matters, and the CPU looks way strong enough, and it's the RAM that's low. Yeah, I feel like you'd probably want 32 for. I don't either, but he's saying, oh, it's not enough to host and play, and I'm like, if you can't host and play, then the game's coded. I mean, it's a RAM issue, but it's a fucking coding issue on the game part. Like, it needs to be optimized, because that's crazy. Well, he's not doing it yet because it's not out yet. It was just a question. He was gonna buy, like, rent a server, and I was like, why don't you just host one? He said, my computer's not strong enough. I'm like, it's not strong enough. That's when I asked him what the specs were, and that's the specs, and I was like, I think it's pretty strong. I mean, at least to me, it seems strong. I think the RAM is the problem. Yeah. I think the RAM is the problem. Because the server's going to take 4 to 8 gigs. And Windows takes about 2. I mean, Windows takes like 2 to 4. Which leaves you like 6 to 4 for playing the game. Yeah. The more people you put on it, the more taxing it is, yeah. It is easier for sure. I'm just pretty sure if I wanted to host my own server, I could host it with those specs. Now, obviously, depending on how many people join, it would be a pretty shitty host. But I could host and play at the same time with those specs. It just, I wouldn't be able to have that many people. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That, like, look, our world's minimum requirement is 16. That's too much.
He had to stay behind.
I don't care what game it is. Like, that's a coding issue. That is an optimization issue of the game. That is crazy. Okay.
We can't lose him. Not after coming back together.
I'm trying. We jump off?
We have lost him again. Can we survive this?
Oh, you can. Hey, Resmer. Why not? NPCs starting to res me. I mean, you're not wrong, Demon, but also if you look at the games in that genre, they shouldn't take that much. Right? Like, looking at, like, other games that come out in the same period, you look at, like, some of the newer games that are coming out, yeah, some of the newer games do require a lot of RAM, but they're usually MMOs. They're usually very high detail oriented, super high graphics, fucking very, like, tons of different particles and shit, like, just going on. Like, there's a lot more to it, not just, oh god, I don't know what I just did. I'm just saying, Power World to me doesn't look like a game, or doesn't strike me as a game, because I played it, that requires a whole lot of anything. Like, it doesn't require a whole lot of graphics, because, like, you turn down the render distance. You turn down the render distance a little bit, you know, you turn down the graphics a little bit. Like, it just, there's not a lot to that game. It's a lot of, like, low quality graphics, got cartoony graphics. It's just like none of... I think you got him. Oh. I mean, some companies do, Demon. And that's the thing, is like, I don't mind if a game requires a lot of resources to run, but I care if it runs well, right? Like if your game requires that much resources and it still runs like shit, there's a problem. Oh yeah, you're right. You're totally right. But I mean, at the same time, I mean, I only play MMOs, and majority of the MMOs I play, except for New World, work on optimization of the game. They want the game to run smooth, so people are willing to continue playing the game. I would say games that are more survival based and like single player based, I feel like they tend to not care as much about their optimization as MMOs. I don't know. At least from my experience, I just feel that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm speaking from my experience, from my point of view. Like, everybody has their own point of view. I feel like Power World's requirements for their game is too high for the way it looks and the way it plays. I don't think there's that many moving parts. I don't think there's that much going on in the game. I don't think it looks that insane. I don't think there's that much, you know, that needs to be there, that it requires that much resources. I feel like you should be able to play that game on 8 gigs of RAM and like max 16. You know, recommended 16, minimum 8 is what it should be. It shouldn't be 16 and 32. Like, that's just fucking crazy. Because most people's computers don't support more than 32 gigs of RAM. So if you're recommending 32 gigs of RAM, that means like overkill is like 64 gigs of RAM. And no one's gonna have 64 gigs. Very few people are gonna be able to have 64 gigs of RAM. Because most motherboards or operating systems don't, I mean, except for the super new ones, right? Don't really operate at that level. I mean, I don't look at system requirements anymore, but I feel like most games are minimum requirements are 8 or lower. Unless the games are like super detail oriented, like super graphically, I feel like most of them are 8. But I don't pay that much attention to. I was just trying to break his thing out. Almost got it. Oh. I just using my taunt. Does a lot. Sunbreak. You see how much that's draining his shit? It's just crazy.
Come on, let's give the Scald something to sing about.
I don't think WoW is terrible. I'm bored of the game. What's RE? Oh, Resident Evil. I mean, but Resident Evil is a high resolution game, right? Like, you like I said, we were specifically talking about Power World. Like what are games that are similar to Power World, right? So go to Power World, right? Go to Power World. What is similar to Power World, right? So like things like Grounded, right? Subnautica. They all have the same graphic styles, right? You can't compare something that's childish and like low tier graphics like this to something high tier fucking 1080p, you know, 2K, 4K kind of graphics. Lost Ark is an MMO. You're still apples and oranges here, right? Like Grounded, clear Grounded. Like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong because it's probably still going to be exactly what you're saying. But yeah, 4 gigs of RAM, 8 gigs. Let's look at Subnautica. 4 gigs, 8 gigs. What else we got here? Grounded 2, it's a little bit more updated. This one's probably higher. Yeah, see, this is where we start getting into the bigger stuff. 16, because it's a newer game, right? I don't know what this is. 6 gigs, 8 gigs. It's like Wind Rose is close. It's a little bit more graphic intense, I think. Yeah, so this is a good one. Yeah, 1632. Yeah, that one's a high tier because, like I said, it's that one's like very. The graphics are different, right? It's like WoW graphics versus Final Fantasy graphics. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't really compare those two. 8, 16, like this is fine. So you can't say that majority of them, most games are all 16 gigs because it just depends on what you're looking at. If you're looking at high tier graphics stuff and you're looking at like super high resolution, high rendered like graphics and stuff, yeah, you're gonna have high requirements, right? But if we're looking at like cartoony graphics, lower tier graphic, qualities, like not 4K quality, you're gonna have less. And also, they do overdo it for the minimums a little bit because they don't want it to stutter and lag. Because if they're recommended is 16, but the minimum is also 16, then you know it can go less, right? You didn't say Lost Ark. Oh, look at Ark. Sorry, I thought you said in that case Lost Ark is what I read. Sorry. Ark Survival Ascended. I mean, that one kind of fits what you're saying, like what I'm saying. What? Oh, I didn't even know we were still in this. I thought we were done. I've been chatting this whole time. Yeah, you didn't say anything. I heard nothing. Screenshot or didn't have it because I didn't hear nothing. I can't control this. Oh, every time I've tried to control this thing, you've activated. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I tried to get on that turret like 4 times. Alright. I'm here. So how do I shoot him? I thought the cannon just blocks. Okay. Do I shoot him while he's flying or wait till him stop? Oh, yep, I was a little late. I was trying, I was hitting the 2 key and nothing was happening. So, I don't know what to do. I'm just fighting mobs at this point. Well, like it's not that you can't shoot them, I was spamming the 2 key and it wasn't attacking. That's what I was saying. I don't know, I was looking right at him. Oops. I didn't mean to hit the button. Sorry, we're having a conversation about minimum requirements for games. Demon thinks that majority, like every single game that comes out nowadays, basically requires you to have 16 gigs of RAM, which I disagree with. I didn't put up the shield. That's always cool. I'm hitting too. Oh, I finally hit him. Guys, we're just having this debate. They'll like put Resident Evil on Steam page is 16 gigs. I'm like, but Resident Evil is like 4K. Yeah, it's terrible. And that's like, once again, that one falls in the same category as like it's coded terribly. So like we can't compare minimum and recommended requirements of a terribly coded game when we're talking about a game that I say is terribly coded, because it's the same problem. It's too many requirements for what it actually offers. The Ark Survival is in the exact same boat. It's a terrible game. And they even said, not only does it look bad, but it plays like shit. Well, then you've kind of answered your own question. Subnautica 2, what did require 16, but like Subnautica 1, Grounded. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you're looking at games that are like similar in that boat of like cartoony kind of graphics, can be multiplayer, mostly single player, like most of them are between 8 and 16 gigs. They don't require 32. But I mean, not talking about like hosting a server at this point. It's just like the system requirements saying that it recommends 32 gigs of RAM to run. Like, Power should not require 32 gigs of RAM to run. Like, recommended 32 for, yeah, but the minimum is still 16. I still think that's too high for a game like that with that kind of graphics and that kind of play style. I feel like that's way too high of a requirement. Like, that's all I'm getting at. It's like, I just feel like it's too much of a requirement. This doesn't make any sense. And I feel like if a game requires that much resources to play, it needs to be optimized and or, you know, tweaked. It's requiring you, because you're making up for bad coding with resources. I mean, yeah, with well, Unreal Engine or whatever, 5. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5, it probably does suck more resources. But what I'm saying is, like, I feel like if your coding is bad, then you're probably making up for the bad coding and the poor optimization of your game with just throwing more resources at it, which is why they're requiring a minimum of a higher amount of resources. And that's what I was saying, like, in the whole argument is like, well, if it requires that much, it's probably coded terribly. This is a completely different argument than the whole can you even host it and play it at the same time. Hate it. I didn't even know we were still in this battle and I was alt-tabbed. Did I what? Yeah. Did we lose? Big ship. Why did we run on the big ship to begin with? It's got more cannons.
Abandoned ship! Get to the larger vessel!
The big penis. Hey, you know, everybody's got their own chick, you know. Their own bend. A lot of dragons.
Refreshing.
I just felt like when I played Power World, when it was first out or whatever, it felt very underwhelming graphically, and just doesn't seem like it would be a high intensity game requiring a lot of resources.
Look at the size of that thing!
Dude, he's got a tentacle dick. Yeah, he's feather dicking. My penis! He broke my tip! He broke my tip!
Stand aside. I have this.
Excuse me, this is a mist-cooled tripartite thaumatium energy weapon.
Uh-huh. With a lead tracer array set for draconic energy. Who do you think you are? I know how to handle this. I won't break it.
Refreshing.
No, no, no. Don't you do it. I almost got feared off. That was scary for a second. Okay, the thing's just chasing you. Alright, I can't fight these things? Something put up a bubble and wouldn't let me in. Weird. In the back again. Yeah, it's that freaking orb thing he's standing in, I think. That's a big fucking dragon. Got way too many feather dicks. So many wings, so many tails, so many dicks. Oh! We cut some of them off. Wait, why can't it stay in the air without its tail? It's got 5 wings. Okay, he can lose a couple feather dicks in his face and he'll be fine. You don't need that many. Oh, I have it. I mean, she might like it, but Jesus, that's a lot. Gucci, Gucci, Goo. You're gonna explode. That'd be hilarious. Yep, I'm just laying on the floor, don't mind me. Jesus, yeah. You get up there? Oh, you were picking him up. I'm like, why are you laying on the floor? Ugh.
He's still dangerous.
Jesus
Watch
Christ.
yourselves.
This is riveting. It's just boring. Can we shoot him now? I feel like we're in range. I feel like we're in range, game. Like, in the hole? I'm melting! Oh! Stressing me. No! I might have died again. I still gotta get a workout in. I'm tempted to skip it today. I ain't gonna go to sleep. I was just saying, like, when I get off here, I was usually maybe I might do a workout after, and I just think I'm too tired to do it. I might start my puke. What's up? You had it in the back. Put it in the back? Ooh, oh, fuck me. Are we done? Fuck, I thought we were done. Really? We have to do a parade. This is bullshit. I don't want to do this. Can we skip it? I don't need any praise for kicking a dragon's ass. Oh yeah, lots of dick. All the dicks.
So, tough guy. How'd a high-profile swashbuckler like you?
What are these random flags? Book of Fun? Look at this.
world owes you a great debt, Commander. As long as I am Marshal of the Pact, I will see that debt honored. My only regret is that I was not
Party.
there to see Zaitan
ARTY.
fall, but I shall look forward to the skulls celebrating your triumph. Congratulations, Commander. We've
Why
earned
does
the
my
right to
shield
sit
just
down
look
our
like a
burdens for a time.
piece of metal I found on the ground? Looks like I just ripped a piece of sheet metal off of something.
Zaitan's defeat has saved many.
You can never have too much treasure.
Oh, that's hideous. Yeah, the helmet thing I just got. So what's this? The next quest. Is it like a new storyline? Flame and Frost. Yeah, Living World Season 1. Guess that's what I'm working on next, I guess. Not today, but... Thanks, boy! Yep. Good? Maybe, yeah. Hey, just say you woke up early. I mean, it would have been much faster if I actually focused on them. Yeah, we got 41% of world completion. Well, I did.
What may I offer you?
Hey, look, this exotic I got from that quest is actually equal to the one I bought. There is. This one's got condition damage. And the other one's slightly condition damage. It's just, yeah, slightly different. One's condition duration and one is chill duration. Neither meh. Ooh, I can choose a weapon.
What do you need?
Oh, can I not get a berserker weapon? Yeah. That sucks. And they're all the same. Precision, vitality, healing.
Have you fought these things before? How do you kill the
Which is dumb.
Fire, decapitation, spellcraft. Whatever kills the living, kills the walking dead.
Oh, that sounds easy. I just hope we survive the
Whatever,
trip
just pick
there.
whatever.
Pillage.
What to do with these mentorships?
The dead hate the living kill the dead.
Looks like it's up to the Asura to save the day, as usual. My mega lasers can easily handle the bone ship, but I can't afford to lose my golem. All my supplies are in it.
I know how to deal with street
Someone
trash,
cover me
pirates,
and my
and
golem
gangs.
while I make the necessary adjustments to the mega lasers.
Fighting is
Then
fighting.
we'll deal with
They
our
want a straight
risen
up fight?
friends.
I'll
Bundle 2, fetch me more components.
Pillage.
I think I can make these work if I have to.
You can never have too
We
much
get to see
treasure.
some action. Nice.
We're not swiping books from some dusty library, girl.
We're going into the heat of battle against dangerous foes.
Like I said, nice.
Goodbye.
What may I offer you?
All right. Gotta do a few sickles. I guess we'll just go to. The zone I haven't done yet. Here, start going south, I guess.
A traveler looking to lend a helping hand will find a lot.
Can I not jump over this? Ugh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Holy herbs, man. So many herbs in there. All right, takes care of our dailies.
That's how it's done.
We have so much to actually do here. Let's go north. Let's get this fast. I'd like to finish this map too, if we can. Just don't really want to do hearts right now, if I'm being honest. I don't know the other ones. I think this is a completely different quest than the one I was doing originally. Because the other one I had to be in a disguise. This one doesn't say that. Yeah, that one didn't even get touched. Huh. Making progress though. Alright. Yeah, I don't understand this one. Like, wall disguise. Yeah. Free slaves. I don't see any. Attack a Cretan, which I don't see. And destroy their defenses. Maybe it's over there? Maybe it's this. Yeah, I see the mob names now. Bro, for the love of God, stop shoving me off the fucking platform. So obnoxious. Oh, that's so fucking frustrating. All right, head towards this vista. And so that's another little mark off our map completion. Bro, what the? That's so dumb. So fucking dumb. So many veterans. Alright. Assuming there is a goggler on here somewhere. Whoa. That just happened. Fucking climb, please. Huh. Interesting that there's no goggles here. Alright, so go east, I guess. Bada bada ba ba ba. Bada ba ba bada ba ba ba. Bada bada ba ba ba. Okay. Hmm.
I'm ready to go.
Seize the moment.
Can I do anything with it? Like, obviously reading is hard for me, so didn't do that. What do I do? I'm so lost, bro. This one doesn't make any sense. Who's Venna? Oh, Venna. Okay. We can do this now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I ran it south really quick. Alright, we're not gonna be able to finish this zone tonight, but we'll get done as whatever we can, I guess. Clean up the pollution. This is probably where we call it a night.
You, wanderer, come and face me. Fight me as though you hate me. Work after all. I'm defeated. That was fun.
Alright. So what are we looking like? So there's a little bit more to do around this wrap, right? We got this way, we still gotta go all the way this way. We gotta deal with the middle. We got this. And then we have to come back over here. Still have this to do. Alright, so how about we go this? We can do all that at one. So we're gonna do this real fast. Alright, we're gonna call it in just a minute here. I want to do this vista, and I want to do this point of interest, and then I want to head over to this one spot I haven't discovered yet, east. And then we'll see what's over there, but then we're gonna call it after that. We might as well do this over here too. Someone's here and we can two-man it. It'll be pretty fast. So I'm fine with hanging out here for a little bit, I guess. Getting this done super fast.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Yeah, I don't know which heart this is, but might as well do it over here, I guess. It takes me longer to complete things than I normally want. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get off. Oh, I'll just do this one last thing. Oh, and I'll just do that mission creep, man. Just constantly keeps pulling me and pulling me and pulling me. It's fine, honestly. It is what it is. I just don't know where this heart is. Oh, it's up there. So that'll give us this section done. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the rolling trial. So we'll do this, and then we'll head over there and see. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'll do the actual heart for the other one. Alright. Now to go east and unlock the other island. You still have that whole mountain to do. That's over there. There's that one point of interest, and I have to discover the whole mountain on the inside still. And then we have the island to the east of the mountain. Guess we got a fast travel here. God, get out of the fucking tree. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna work out today. It's lower body, and we always make excuses to avoid lower body, but I did hurt my knee the other night, and I want to make sure I don't really fuck it up by working it out before it has time to rest. It doesn't hurt today, but I don't want to fuck it up. Alright, so I guess there is nothing to do there. It's just the heart. Alright, so we'll log out here, and we'll do the heart tomorrow, or like on Monday. Alright guys, we're gonna get off here. It was fun. Doing pretty good. We do got 3 more things to get done for the week. Problem is, I'm gonna have to do this. I mean, I don't have to technically do it. I was gonna say, if I want to get it done, I have to do it off stream. Oh, but it's fine. Oh, but we're gonna get off here. I appreciate y'all for being here. I hope you guys had a good time. We'll be working all weekend, so we won't be streaming. If you guys need me, hit me up in the Discord. If you haven't joined Discord and want to join Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you ever want a gaming question, ever need help, want to share something, show something off, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in anytime. And we need to reach me off stream. That's the best place to do it. Just at me, and I'll message you when I, have free time. If you haven't checked out the VOD channel, please do that as well. I'd appreciate it. Go and check it out. It's in the About Me. If you ever miss a stream, want to rewatch a stream, that's the best place to do it. Any support you guys would give us on the VOD channel would be appreciated as well. But I appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Talk to you guys on Monday. See you. Bye, bye. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Come Monday, we're going to be on PoE for a little while. We're going to be playing the mini league. And then after we get bored of that, after like a week or so, we'll be back on Guild Wars 2 grinding this out pretty hard on stream. But yeah, that's all I got. I'll talk to you guys later. See you. Bye, bye. Thank you. See you guys. Bye.